Good morning, everybody. Here we are. Some more DUNE. I'm actually going to be doing this on my own for a little bit because Trev is let's get the bread. Okay, we're here because Trevor's got to go get his shoulder X-rayed and stuff, so he'll be in a bit later. So we're going to go do some of the storyline, which is a call to account. So we're going to go do some of that. So we're going to go to Harco Village. We've got to go to Harco Village anyway, I think, because we got to do the impact of ecology as well. I think that is that's Harco Village as well, so we can do two things while we're there, which is good. So I'm gonna get going with this one. I'm gonna go over in my little copter. Should go over in my big boy copter. I don't think it really matters actually. I'm gonna go over in one of them. Okay, you're okay about some things. Let's go over in the big boy, shall we? I'm going to go to Harco Village. Go this way. Let's see what mischief we can get up to. I'm going to unmute. I am in Discord chat, so when Trev does turn up, he can bit. So I'm going to unmute myself there. At least when he comes in, I'll hear him, and he will hear me as well. So he's done quite a bit on this. He just went through it. So it's quite easy to do anyway. There's a couple of little bits are a bit of a pain in the arse, but we'll do this. We're going to see Alara, Miss Kitten herself. One likes to call us Kitten anyway. So, going to be a little bit quiet until Trev comes in. But it's bank holiday Monday. It's bloody stifling here already, and it's not even bloody big morning. I'm gonna get up to about 33 degrees today, which is gonna be absolutely horrible. And poor cat's feeling it as well. She's a long-haired cat, so this weather she's gonna really hate it. Drinky poops somewhere travelling. How loud my headset is, so I've still got to go to another bloody testing station in this area actually as well for a quest, one of the secondary quests. I think it's number 29 I got to pop into. We also started the Landstrad thing as well, so still not sure how to do that properly. But oh, that was a bit wiggly woggly. Let's get down to Harco Village, shall we? Get past the Blushing Caverns. Into Harco. There we go. I was going to put myself in it because I was in here last night, so I was going to put myself in here last night. I went, no, I better not. But just travel over to it normally. So. Oh, I got both my kids up as well. That's unusual. My son actually got up. It was bank holiday Monday. He actually got up early. It's strange for him. Especially because it's school holidays at the moment. After school holidays, he's got to go in just for his exams because he's in the sixth form. Hey, Thin Blue, how are you doing, my love? Hope you're doing really well. Yeah, I'm in on my own at the moment because Trev's got to go for a scan on his shoulder, so hopefully he's going to join me when he gets back. As long as his shoulder's feeling okay. Waiting to get off work. Oh, you get off work for 2 days. Nice. Make the most of it, mate. Where are we going? We're going this way. Right, to go to 2 places first, so... Oh, you're getting a new PC. What are you getting? Go down this way. Let's go to the blue marker first before we go to the other one. It's always nice getting a new PC, isn't it? 93 over there. Okay. An expensive one. What isn't expensive nowadays? They're all bloody expensive, aren't they? Where are you? Down here? Oh. Oh, lag. Come on, catch up with yourself. Not you, I don't think. It must be you, actually.
Still alive, are you?
That's not you. So who is it then? Not you either. Definitely not you. It's a bit jumpy, isn't it? Okay, so who is it then? Maybe you.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along.
It's not you either.
Did you need... With me? Well, what could I possibly know? The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her.
Oh, but that was expensive. DDR5 RAM's that's extortionate at the moment. Nice. Oh, nice specs. You're gonna love that when you get that.
I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things. I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
He's a stalker.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve
nice.
her. If she would have me.
Damn.
She refused,
Worth
of
it,
course,
though.
and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day. Yes, at least, I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what
Should last
it
you a
used
fair
to
few
be.
while, actually. That's
There
awesome,
have been
mate.
others, too, looking for her. I don't know for sure who they are, but...
My hands are sweaty already, and it's only just first thing in the bloody morning at the moment.
Enough of them around here.
This weather is
You
horrible
might
at the
still be
moment.
able to find them at hand of ours.
Okay. So I've got to question somebody else. I've got to go question somebody else. Okay, might as well just do this one first then. Then carry on with the main quest thing. So who's this? Are they in that place there? They are actually in here where we've got to go anyway. Oh, nice one. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Get something tax-free, go for it. Definitely. Is it you I've got to speak to then?
Help you with something? Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want.
Hey, and
Your
how are you
choice,
doing?
mate. But if you want
Hope
to
you're doing well.
you gotta grease the wheels.
You're a dick. Is this dude I've got to speak to by look something, but he won't,
Back again. Buy me a spot. Your choice, mate. But back again. Time for a drink or what? Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything
Oh, buy him
you
a
want.
spice ale, okay. Go buy him a spice ale, shall we? No, right for her, from her, I think it is. Buy him a drink, yeah, I know.
Welcome back.
What's a spiced ale? That one. There we go. Good morning, Trav. How are you doing this morning?
Back again. Buy me a cold and frosty, just... you know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest. Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock.
I'll catch you later, then, Lou. Hope you have a good day.
You're well
I hope it
informed,
finishes
aren't
quickly
ya?
for you as well.
I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we
Oh
can
no.
get. Yeah, we're looking
It is
for
what
a
it is, isn't it?
witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client. More than you've got. I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid. Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udum. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
Okay. I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to go in here and see little Miss Kitten Lady. So you're just supposed to be doing the main quest anyway, so...
Oh, look, the kitten is back.
Hey, look,
Do
the
we have
kitten's
business?
back.
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first.
Oh, lovely.
See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
I'm sure she probably would. She seems the type that take advantage of it. For definite.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthage, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there? Fascinating. Zantara gave you life from the flames, and now you've handed him back to the fire. Fate has a cruel sense of symmetry.
Indeed.
Tell me what transpired. And the Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthage. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so
Found out
is
that's what we
knowledge
are.
known only to the Beni Tlilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled La Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless. Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time.
Makes you very dangerous as well.
Fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight. Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
Sure he will.
I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
There we go. We've got to go to Arakeen. So let's go. Who just dumped me? In a back alley somewhere, obviously. Let's go this way, actually. I'm gonna need a scanner. Okay, I better go back home then, because I don't have a scanner on me. That's one thing I don't seem to carry around with me, so... Thank you for that. I'll go back home first, go get the scanner, and then we'll come back out again. There you go. Hands are so sweaty at the moment, it's horrible. It's not even bloody hot here yet. It's very muggy though, it's hot. It's awful. I don't like this heat. Poop into that. Go grab my scanner, then we'll go back out and go to Arakeen. Like I'm melting already. Italy. These with some nice ice. It's lovely. Moon, that moon looks good though, doesn't it? Pretty moon. The shitty scanner then. Heat increased. Oh, it's true. Scanner. Ah, he's putting some big ones up again. Yeah, we bloody need it, that's for sure, because we're running out of space. Let's go do our thing. Should keep a scanner on me really, but I don't. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, this way. Do we hit the border? Don't like going to the Odam area. It's horrible there. Oh, I know we did get an augment thing yesterday as well, so I'll look at that when I get back over this way. Joe did it up, made it up last night. Not that the augment thing does, but interesting to have a look at it though. We've still got loads of spice we've got to still do up as well. After that big haul we did. Just, fill that up. Be there in a minute. Got to do anything today. Need to pop out later though. I gotta go to the bloody Wix's. Didn't think they're going to be open today because we've been a bank holiday Monday, but they actually are open. I was going to go first thing this morning, but I didn't. So I'll just come in and do this instead. Pop in there, pop over there a bit late so I could get some more soil. Need to get another little greenhouse thing for my plants and that. So, trying to grow veggies at the moment. Here we go. We'll go over to Arakeen. Oh dear. Slept like crap, which is awful. Here we are at Arakeen. It's hard to load up sometimes. get there eventually. And here we are. Go find where we've got to go. Deep investigator. Over that way. And why am I naked? Oh, that's rude. Wow, that was a bit of a glitch, wasn't it? Running around naked in this place. So we've got to go anyway. We've got to go over there. I have got clothes on, honestly. So you're up and round behind, are you? Okay. Up here. Gather that's you then.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Truth is what I'm after as well, but words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it. We don't have time for guesswork, but rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
And where do we start then?
We.
Oh.
You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results.
I was hoping someone put
Don't
an
come
up in
back
you then.
empty-handed. They were competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet. You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons
this dude's
of higher
arrogant. I don't
standing
like
than
him.
prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Forense, can provide access. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Fucking dude. Right, let's go find this other person, shall we? Up, low. I don't like him. He's horrible. Where do we go for this one then? Go in here, I gather. And go upstairs. Bartender here.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration. An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkerers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and sin. Austin Leith. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you? Grave danger, is it? Tragic how engineers attract it like rust. Yes, we all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here at the bar and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back. Surprises for school children and clerks. I've served poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea.
Hey.
Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me, just another evening with too many voices and too few tips. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
Okay. Who's he then? Oh, get off that. You.
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to the private rooms? No idea. But you know what that reminds me of? We had a forward command post. That's what Lieutenant... And then he was...
Sure. Hey?
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan... believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us. Follow all the leads you want, friend. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here. A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you. Yes. We know Master Lathe well. Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks.
Not really.
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
Okay, too late.
But may I ask what is it you are looking for? You are right, of course. If it was the murder, then Master Lathe deserves some inquiry. I am ashamed. Your forbearance reminds me of our beloved Duke. Long may he live. What a conspiracy! The man was a... Ah, very well. I grant you access to the lounge. But I make it quick. Please, wave your little wand.
It's in here then. As usual, it take a while for it to load in. Don't forget to smoosh that like button, guys. This might take a few to get in, so... Oh, there we go. Let's not pick the bloody drink up. Oh. Hey, might be grab. I need to put that on there, most probably.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm most a lathe engineer. The guy that called when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat,
Use a scanner.
and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see.
Go.
There was a sandfly stick.
Interact with this.
Razor wing, sickle shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
I'm in that. Cover. Oh, okay, fair enough. Examine the interior. Okay. Read the forward. Keep reading. Keep reading. Oh crap on this, isn't there? Keep reading. Reading. That as well. Let's look carefully. Examine the rear cover. Conclude examination. I'll look at the food then. Examine the food. Very disturbed. Conclude that as well. There's loads of stuff here, isn't there? Oh, there's a bit there. Footprints. Several people seem to have gone in and out of this room. Interact with this one. Look at the cups. On the left. Middle one. Spiced wine in that one. Okay, smell spiced wine. Red stain can be seen on the rim. The documents. Messy scribbles, sketches there, blah 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 blah. Neat parchment on top. Made of spice paper, it reads, "Wings in the dark, notes towards the future without chains. A manifesto of some sort." Include examination there. Really done that, I done that, did that. We did him, did that. I've done all that then. Okay, we should be able to leave now. Mm. It's alright, at least I've got the scanner on me, which is good. It's always good to have a scanner, I suppose, somewhere along the line. Dun dun dun. Guns are slow to fire, difficult to aim, but extremely powerful. They are effective against any materials. Okay. Guns. Fair enough. What else we got? Let's go over here. Not you. Showing somebody up. It's not you, 'cause you're a drunken shithead. Not you or you. Or you. You again.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here.
Mm.
Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here.
Good morning, Mark Perry. How are you doing this morning?
Throw a stick in any direction and hit someone.
We're doing some storyline today.
But the murder here, right under Hawat's nose, that is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that.
That's not the person I got to interrogate, is it? I think it's you.
Back so soon? Can't get enough of my looking for Austin Lathe, hmm? Let me tell you, we'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But a minor victory swallowed by the endless grind of war.
And you're pissed, dude.
Corporal Lathe and 11 other troopers died that day. You want a hero's tale, that's it. Don't expect the Lathe you're chasing to be like that. Different man. This one's just a ghost story for fools at the bar.
Ah,
I hope
there's a
your
face,
Lathe is
yeah.
alive.
It's not you either. Who am I supposed to say to talk to then? Drop me there and goes away. I think it's
If
you
it isn't
either.
my would-be assassin with a heart of Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estem's memory. Yes, of course. Carry on. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job.
Obviously.
His carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
He's an idiot. Okay.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new if you must? Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage raft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer. What was he reading? I don't always keep up.
I bet you do.
Very heavy, and good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot. He was a good customer, generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of every month. That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from an account with an Arsent transit code. A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sadokar are encamped.
Ugh, they're horrible people. Okay.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order.
Oh god, you're a snobby cow, aren't you?
Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Eyelids, turn your eyes up. There. Yes. Are you the server?
No, I'm not a server.
But why are we speaking if you are not the server? It is improper to speak. It just isn't. Propriety must be maintained, or there is Morwena here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not.
Oh, go away, you horrible lady. What scene? Interrogate witness in the upper. Where is it supposed to be stood here and there's nobody here? It's definitely not you. Are they invisible? Weird. Are they downstairs? No, they're here. They should be here. Viva. Whoever it's supposed to be talking to is actually here. The dude keeps walking around, but it's definitely not him. The person's supposed to be here. Great stuff. Why is that person not there? Not you, is it? No, it's not you. They're just snobby women, they are. In this room, we'll come back out, maybe. That's a bit of a cackle. Oh dear. If I'm missing something. Even though it says I've got to talk to the witness. Just double check on all this lot. Done all that. Did all that. Include examination. I don't think there's anything else in here. Got to talk to them as well. Oh, God's sake, really? They cackly old women, they are. Hidden the red hair behind the three ladies, okay. I've got to talk to them old ladies as well, because they're horrible. Very stuck up their own arses. For definite. I thought I'd load up quicker. I've seen I've done it once already. Load up! Thank you. Oh, her.
Oh, I swear to the stars. If you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No. No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please. You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me... Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to
later. Yeah, indeed.
Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that. Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Now that...
Okay, find a way to prove a foul play. Okay.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? How dare you ask me a question? The audacity! On my world, you would have your tongue clipped for such.
Oh, shut
Avert
up.
your gaze has begone from sight.
Wow, you murdery old cow.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Of course I am. The boy made planetologist. Cyprian's great-uncle Shaddam. Who else, you silly fool? Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only think the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Who are you? Are you from the planetologist? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist. Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial planetologist office.
Oh my god.
Then why are...
Oh, go away, you snotty old cow. Find a way to prove foul play. I'm gonna go downstairs, bollocks on things. There's a couple of places we've got to go to, bollocks on things. Yes, I spoke to him. Follow the pinky things. Let's go up here then, I think. These places confuse me like shit. This one? Yep, down here. Maybe. Yeah, it's down there, okay. I think we go this way, maybe. Nope, we go that way. Over this way, maybe? I hate these back places. There's a room down here, isn't there? Up here. Yep, in here. Probably you.
We meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? A possible murder, then? I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely.
Why couldn't you tell me that earlier? I could have brought some money with me.
However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
Cheers.
If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we need to go up there. Okay. Out of this shitty place first. And through here, I think. Blah, blah, blah. Well. Down here, I gather. Huh? Maybe?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for?
It's a round coin, yeah.
You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment.
Can't you do it straight from the bank? I'll go away, you stupid cow. Is that the bank? No, it's not the bank, is it? That's oh, the bank's the other side. This one here, yeah. You said left. I don't know my left and my right. Don't worry about it. When you should know that by now.
Welcome. Would you like to
withdraw?
How much dollars would you like to withdraw?
Select an amount. You know what? 100 for fuck's sake. Let's do 200. Thank you. Right, let's talk to you again, shall we?
Hey there, friend. Well, color me curious. You're in luck. Solari always spends. Much obliged.
Okay, now got that. I think I'll go do this. Okay, fine. We're going to the private room now and snoop it. And as usual, a lot of running around. No wonder you did it offline. Drink's nice. And to sleep in a chair. Lovely. We'll get there in a moment. No worries, mate. Catch you later. Okay, no worries, Trev. Thank you very much. And good luck on your thingamajig. Okay. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. Okay. Interrogate the witnesses again. Wait for it to load up again. Whether it's doing my head in. And doesn't do shit either. Just throwing warm air at me. It's a pain in the arse. Oh. Should load up in a minute. Okay. Let's investigate you first.
You? I'm in over my head. Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How? No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions. Stranger than usual? Well, he did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman. A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day. I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. Let's get this over with. Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence, in essence, I'm... Isn't that the truth? I sweat blood figuring it out as I go, and he gets the title. I think someone powerful gave Austin his position as a favor owed. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet. An alibi for Austin's murder. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto?
Ghost, how are you doing this morning?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, it's your evening time, so how are you doing this evening? Your time.
Recently.
Thank you guys for 7 likes.
Not specifically. Well,
2:08 AM. Okay, so it's early hours of the morning where you are then. How you doing, mate? What is it?
I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming
sorry to hear that, mate.
I suppose,
I'm doing okay, thank you.
militant.
I hope you feel better soon,
Towards
mate.
the end, he
Depression is
also
horrible.
seemed to be hanging out about more
And
and
my
more
legs, my part
shady
suffers
and
really
dangerous-looking
badly.
people, though I have no idea who they were.
Big hugs, mate. Okay, so now we've got to interrogate witnesses still. Let's go interrogate the dickhead over here. Mr. Poshman.
Ah, the return of our... Well, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, a proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic.
Oh my God, this dude's ridiculous.
Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. But sure, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rope. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery. Shaken well and garnished with My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. Ah, yes, his illimitable nervous tic. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh. And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic. We can smell our own.
Obviously he has as well, then.
I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves.
True.
Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was... Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something, thereabouts. Yes, well, I simply must... I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandfly's manifesto recently. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you just...
Oh, wait. Let's go talk to him over here. Let's talk to the bartender actually first.
Found what you were looking for. I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one. You're right, no games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder.
Sorry, you're mistaken though, dude.
Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency. and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood. Vanta Draft poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal, with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started. Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems.
Okay.
Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver.
Kills your liver.
Depending on who you ask. That's a feature. Trace amounts of hexene chloride. Ooh. Legally classified as lacquer thinner. Adds that lovely licorice bite. Builds up in the blood until your nerves start skipping beats. But it's slow, subtle. Death by decimal. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3. Weird stuff, off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle, worker dignity. Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos. I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction.
Maybe.
Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until...
No questions for you for now, so let's talk to this dude here. Sounds so close to him though.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill a Master Lathe?
Exactly.
He was already doing a good job over that himself.
I gathered that from the drink he was drinking.
House deserters and ex-DUNE men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master...
Okay.
Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter.
Hey, Neutron.
No shoes.
Front window open, passenger door well open. It's hot here as well, mate.
Charges, of course. Not for
and the cat comes through the front window this time. See, you got a nice kitty cat there.
He would vanish. Poof.
You'll never get rid of it now.
Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert storm.
How you doing today, mate? Apart from it being too bloody hot.
That is when he would hole up in the...
Okay. So, discuss your findings with sub-prefect. I can put it on there. I'll go over to that one this time. It just tried to catch some squiggles. No, not squiggles. It can't take squiggles. That's just cruel. I like squiggles. Where are we going? So we're going up to there. In this one? It's in this one here. This dude here.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look.
Okay. Lobster workshop is where it sounds like base.
Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lathe left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
I'll get going then. Okay, the Sandfly base. Oh, yay. Guess that bit's done, which is good. That took a while, didn't it? That took me 1 hour and 22 minutes from start doing that one. I had to go back home once to go get a scanner. I should carry a scanner on me really, but I don't. Go this way. We've got to go to... We've got to get out of here completely, go back home area, and then go search for a Sandfly thing. So yay. Don't know how far Trev is on this one actually. Don't know if it's something we can do together either. So I'm not sure on that one. Right, let's go home. Get back to our gap. Ooh, I'll come back here anyway. And we've got to go titanium hunting later as well, because we could run out of it. Going to be right up there. Okay. I think this might be where Trev's got up to actually. Touch of evil. Yeah, Trev's going for his scan. I hate summer. It's too hot. So we need to go. It's not showing us. It's on the map, but it's not actually showing up properly. It's up from where we are. It's over there. Mark that off. Oh dear, the auto fly on. I'm getting a new fan today as well because this one I've got is crap. Be nice to have a new one. Over there. Just plop down in here for a minute. Okay. What have I got on me? Not much, I don't think. Apart from a bit of money, which isn't much actually. Got a scanner on me though. So let me have a look at the journal thing. Items that we don't want to see. So this is the one. Hi Fred, I'm good thank you. How are you doing? It's rather hot here today, so it's not very nice. We've got to go over there to investigate that, so let's go over there anyway. Can't remember how far Trev's got through this one, so I don't know. I don't know if he's actually been over there yet or not. Yeah, I've got the scanner on you, don't worry. Have you been over here yet or not? I don't even want to get too far ahead of you. I don't think we do the bloody thing together anyway, but... You've done that one, okay, no problem. Oh, nice. I hope that goes well for you, Fred. Yeah, it's a bank holiday Monday. Okay, I'll go down a little bit then. There you go. Oh, okay, no worries. So I'll just try and get up as far as what you've got to get into the deep desert. We've got to go to the deep desert later anyway, haven't we? No worries, wife Fred. Don't mind lurking and working, it's all good. Yes, I do have a command for it. Have I got my scanner on me at the moment? No. Let me put the scanner on me instead. There we go. So where are we now? Just over there, okay. Good morning, Phantom. How are you this morning? I think it's just below me, actually. It is indeed. I think it's that place just there. Yuck, I hate these places. Or is it down below? That one there. I hate these places. These places suck balls. Get up. Thank you. Oh. Have a looky what's over here then, shall we?
Shields up!
Shields up! Shield down! That wasn't very nice. I hate these places. That didn't work out very well, did it? No worries, mate. Smell you later. Good luck. God, I really hate these places. I don't know, who are you? I'm me. Good night. Dude, you missed. Guess what? I can do that as well. Oh, and you. That's you down as well. Delayed reaction. Oh, it's so warm in this place. Over there I gotta go anyway. Who's that? I don't know. Just chickens. Down here, I think. I don't know if I've even got the thing on this one actually. No, you don't. You're not allowed to heal yourself, dickhead. Over there. Go down there, really, shouldn't I? We're 15 down, so. Yay. It's a fire dude, lovely. What I wanted. Or down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In that room there, okay. Where's the fucking thing then?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back, it serves them. And nobody put a blight on that empire that faked her mind, old money, old grudges. She like perfume. They drank, talked, pretended to love just the worst secret. I can't say here. She I asked her what that meant. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. That morning she showed up in real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin. It was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkins. Said she wanted money, her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Definitely, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another
I did get these out in this place before. Okay, fine. That's a good idea. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Oh, shit. No. Run. Back to Arakeen now. Off we go. We should have to go this way actually. Nice one. Oh, seriously? Oh, wow. Hate it when your net drops like that. Keep going. Okay. Hell dear. All carbon. That sounds like quite funny actually. Is anything like I don't know. You could like dudes like that sing really, really funny songs and stuff. Oh, I don't think straight. It's too bloody warm here today. Western Chindwall. We're going to go that way so we can hit the border basically. Let's fly all the way back over our base and stuff. In which I need to fuel up. Should hit the border soon actually. I think. Maybe. Yeah, should hit the border in a few. Go that way, should hit it. There's some stations here we haven't hit them at all. Where did the arse? Okay. Confirmed. Still need to make that thing up as well, but that's expensive to make. I'm gonna have a little play with it. Let's go to Arakeen then, shall we? It's that dude again. See what it has to say now. Tired. You sleep like crap. Hey, what you got? How you doing, mate? Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I hope you have a good one, mate. Flybys are always good as well. He's going great at the moment. I'm on my own at the moment because Trev's got to go for a scan on his shoulder, so he will be in momentarily when he gets back, hopefully. I'm doing me missions. I'm doing the main storyline anyway, so I don't think we should actually. It's one thing we can't share, so maybe we've got to go for this one. Over there, okay. You have a good one anyway, whether it's day or night, wherever you are. You take care. He's up from behind here. Dude is just up here.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the upper central plaza. Watch your step.
Okay, let's go up there then. Wherever that may be. Where is that exactly? Oh, so it's over that way, okay. Yeah. Well, is this place here then? It is indeed. Oh no, she's fallen asleep in a chair. I've just left her. Just gotta wait for this decide to do its thing. In a queue. It's well to allocate this sometimes. There we go. What do we do here? Search your pump for clues. So let's go our scanner on again. Oh look, got loads of stuff. We got to look here. Okay. Examine that. Something heavy seems to have been moved here recently. Okay. Footsteps here. So we can do our bookshelf then. Right. Bottle of spirits near empty bottle. Something described on a label. Blah 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 blah. Black market trade receipt. Examine that's an award trophy to the Federal. Let's show gratitude. Okay. I think that is it. Let's go over here. Okay. It's here. Pick that up. Bits over here as well. An empty frame. Okay. And
They think it's a tribute. Grand revival.
Get out of here.
I'm hosting it after all. Better.
We need to take the rest of that. Takes ages to get in, takes ages to get out. Music going in the background, but then it's very distracting when we're doing stuff. That's why you don't do it in this game, which sucks really. I have to have some music to hum to. I think it to be too distracting. Right, let's go back and see Mr. Buttface, shall we? Back in here. Probably best to go back in there to move the bookshelf out of the way, I bet.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
And this is where Trev's got to. Where we've got to go into the deep desert and do a search. Find the entrance to the location mentioned in the note. Oh yay. And going into the DD. We have got to go there anyway because we need to get titanium, so... Go this way, not that way. It'd be a pain in the body. Confirm. Okay. Gonna be far in the deep desert is more to the point though. That we don't know. Which one are we going to go to? The first, second, or middle one? Go into this one. Find it easy enough. Wait. Wherever it is, it's over that way. That's over there, look. It's there. They should have just gone to the bloody middle one and been closer. In a, I said B5, okay. Yeah, if we'd have come in on that one, I'd have been closer to the stupid thing. Numpty. The location in the deep desert. Yeah, that white kitty cat. New lit way to go now. Wow, though. It's probably going to be on top by the looks of the thing, because that's got an up arrow. Well, I'm an idiot. Oopsie poopsie. Pressed E by mistake. What an idiot. Yes, I dropped down here, didn't I? And you missed me. Oopsie. Oh, damn it. Could have been worm bait there, couldn't I? Hands are just sweating so much, it's horrible. And my fingers on the wrong buttons. Gonna be on this one here, I think. Yeah. Atop this thing here. It don't have to be a testing station of some sort. I think it's a pathway up here. I think it's that place there then. Don't you dare fall off there. I think I know it's about little lights leading the way, isn't it? It'll lead you to your doom. Oh. It's a bloody testing station. Oh my god. Oh yay. Go deeper into the cave. I don't want to go deeper into the cave. Trev, come back. It's forgiven. We get a few Muppets walking around in there. hate places like this. That's where I gotta get to over there. Two dudes there, but definitely not. Three. You should wait for Trev. How long he's going to be though? He come back in here with him to do it anyway, couldn't I? Bitch. Nice.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wesilva. 6 generations of Vi's wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept
I'm back to him again.
and lost
Yeah, this Trev spiders all quite easy actually then.
Even if I held it again, it
Not that hard to do that one.
ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
What a lot of running around this is. go to Arcane. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm literally going to go stretch my legs and that. I'll be back in a moment. Legs stretched on, I'm back. Turn it off. Okay. Right, let's go back up and see the dude again, shall we? Yeah, trouble finding that one a little bit easy, so it won't be too bad for him. Yeah. Right to the end and up again. Well, I think at least you get to know where you're going in these places, I suppose. Sometimes. Unless you're like me, got no sense of direction. I wonder what's up there.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
I'm part of a manifest.
Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
Dunn wants to be able to rip his face off. That's a party trick.
Really?
Yeah.
Joseph, you're weird. What's rip his face off was a top party trick.
Interesting. What makes you say that? I
You weren't
see.
wasted.
You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like her. Sentiment wrapped around leverage. Of course. A Shavival confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment.
Then we've got to decipher the valet's note. How do we do that? Yeah, then. Dun, dun, dun. Where are we going? It's here.
Move along. Don't slow the foot traffic. Ah, thank you. My sartorial inclinations have been difficult to satisfy so far from the core or Regency worlds. I'm afraid the great ateliers of Corinth do not consider the frontiers of Arrakis when allocating stock.
Not you then, is it? Where's this one then? What do you mean doesn't do it properly? Could be you, surely.
Don't slow the... I'm the guy telling you to keep moving. So I am the sheriff of Arakeen. And while House Atreides is nominally in command, I have authority anywhere the sun shines on Arrakis. But my specific beat is Arakeen and its environs. Let's just say my command and the Atreides have a mutual Is that right? So am I. What do you know about them? According to the Imperial record, they ceased to exist. The Emperor issued a commemorative coin to celebrate the victory and everything. Actually, friend, I can. In fact, among other things, like rousting smart-mouthed...
It's not you then, is it? You're rude. Just be out of the way, woman. Probably in here. Or not. Exactly. The valet's note doesn't help at all. Be up there. I'll look up here instead. Definitely not downstairs. Okay, back in here, okay. This is the picture we want anyway. Okay. There must be something around somewhere. Will you look at that note or not? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, there's a lot of symbols to go through, isn't there? For fuck's sake.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
So that doesn't help me either. How am I supposed to decipher the letter? Painting got removed for a reason, obviously. We found the one we need to find anyway, but you're back. And I need to do a code. Oh, the deep desert one has got 3 people you need to kill and it's easy, so. And everywhere. I've just come back from the deep desert and I've found this picture here that's got this thing behind it. It says I've got to decipher the valet's note. But I don't know how. So it's led me back in here. I've checked everything in this place. I know this is probably a code to get behind here. I think this moves. So I wonder if there's a code around somewhere. But there ain't. So I don't know. Why would there be scratches there though? I don't get that. Something heavy has seemed to have been moved here recently. Yeah, but what? Yeah, but how do I look at the notes? Because, no, hang on. The notes are here, but I can't look at them. I think it's that one there, but... that one, I think. The valley seems to have noted down instructions for Phaedra to remember a code. And that's all it says. You can't look at it or nothing like that. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Let me write this down. I got it. Yeah, he does have a code on it. The old Carthage schematic has it. Right, let me do this. And I got it. That one. 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 That one, and then. Oh. He's deaded. He does help to read them. I didn't know he could read them, actually. She wasn't. I obviously know what she's done. She got stabbed in the neck. Okay, no worries, mate. Have a mask.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthage, you know the truth. I'm tired of fixing a problem quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink.
Did all the little bits on that one at least. Have pen and paper in hand just in case. He's so slow. Where do we go now? I'll go downstairs and this way. How about you then?
Oh, hey there, friend. That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with... That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it.
Probably not.
Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Okay. Into the banquet. Okay. Blanket's upstairs. Blanket? Blanket. It's upstairs. God. My mouth don't want to work today. Into the banquet. Oh, it's not too bad on this actually though. But there's just a lot of running around here, there and everywhere. You get your cutscenes and all that jargon. They join a lovely banquet, shall we? Hey. Cutscene.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
But not you again.
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing. Who are you, stranger? But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
Oh, great stuff.
We've got one survivor. Technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough. Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then. Since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks. And seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better. Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. A little while ago. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. If by regular you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal, then yes, absolutely. Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat, could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
No. Go down here and scan, shall we? Well, maybe not. Have another cutscene, shall we? Well, look, everybody's dead. Doesn't look good, does it? Not much of a party though, is it, when there's only that many people, not that many people are here. Oh, look, loads of things to scan. Well, everything in here then. Examine her mask. The mask was partially knocked loose when she fell, revealing a mushy skin, raw, tortured flesh. Examine her clothes. She must have enjoyed flaunting her wealth, wearing several heavy gold necklaces with inlaid gems, a brooch, and too many bracelets. Why not? Include examination on her. Let's have a look at the wine. Let's use the sniffer. see, I didn't find anything. Examine her. Examine her mask. The mask is adorned with purple shapes. Her pale eyes are thin lined, barely open and somewhat puffy. The skin around them dark, dull pink. Examine her clothes. She's old-fashioned even for the most conservative among the aristocrats. The hem of the sleeves, while ornate, look frail, frayed, stingy or broken. Check her pockets. With her single pocket, you find a blood-stained love letter to another noble spouse and a folded betting slip naming her various mauls as wagers. Leave the items where they are and conclude examination on her. Let's examine him. Examine his clothes. Elegant. Few sizes too short. Pink stain streaks in his right sleeve. Wet and diffused. And a wet towel is sitting on his lap. Check his pockets. In one pocket you find a silver locket, its interior lined with a stiff, dark patch of something organic. Leave the item where it is. Conclude examination. Examine her mask. The streaks in her jaw, dripping into her collar, torn flesh, gapes where the mask shifted, raw skin glistens. Oh, lovely. Examine her clothes. Her collar drenched in blood. She must have enjoyed taking care of herself. If you go by the exquisite elegance of her garment. Conclude the motion on her. Poisoned wine. So they're all poisoned anyway. Examine his clothes. Man is considerably wealthy, judging by the extravagant display of labels, blah blah blah. Check his pockets. In one pocket you find a shriveled finger, wrapped in a silk like a charm, and a small vial of blood. Leave items where they are. Conclude that one. Now on you. As you move, blah blah blah, blood-stained, all that shit and crap. Someone in the room, maybe there is someone who could tell you more about it. Examine his mask. He died with his eyes open, sky blue like the colour of his mask. Adorned in a complex shapes and forms. Conclude that one. Interact. I've already done her. Conclude examination on her. Do the examination on that because I guarantee all this is poisoned. It says a crate of wine, okay. Okay, so where's this noble that's supposed to be half dead then? Okay. It was empty. Even the items where they are. Conclude. Actually, no. Do that one. Affect everybody. Where were you then?
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can.
Oh,
it is her.
splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Oh God, here we go.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a marchioness, you ignorant little envelope. Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, marchioness, patroness, and now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pass. A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last. Bloated with, oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Mola. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Insolent child. See to it, or you'll find your own position precarious. I do not tolerate insubordination.
Wow, that was rude, wasn't it? You're lucky, dude, you can live.
Bitch.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How did you get on?
Let's have it.
Yeah, potential pinched nerve in the neck, possible fracture in the neck.
Oh, God. Huh? Fracture?
Might have to go, yeah, so I might have to go for examinations, like a MRI and all that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How did you fracture it?
Oh, God, I don't know. I was just there.
No blood or teeth marks.
Complicated shit, I don't know.
Consider yourself.
Maybe I farted too hard and leant over to one side. Who knows?
You never know. You might have done.
She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got
you're not going to be going for much longer.
That woman's got venom for blood.
I'll go for a little while longer. We've got to go get titanium anyway, haven't we? So.
She talked.
Yeah, I'm going to just carry on with the storyline for now.
Okay, go for it.
I'll do the titanium.
Okay, fair enough.
Provincials like us.
I'm going to go for a bit longer.
Call it a success. You woke up the part
Only been nearly 3 hours, so.
The question is,
Only? What kind of bloody streamer are you?
Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom. And so find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
Hey. Up there. Spilled wine. And this is Graf Ansel Vero. That we know who that is now. Is it right? No. Good one, though. I do know he had a blue mask on.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. Better look again. Let's have it.
Why on earth would somebody build a base there?
First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence.
Make sure you got a scanner on you as well.
A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own.
Run thing.
Oh, really?
Hate masked assholes.
I haven't even done that yet.
Drank their
No, you
guilt,
did.
now they'll
That's the
sin
one.
no
The
more.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
Fucking awful.
Yes, it is.
Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they
My
say.
ears are sweating.
But I heard in their final year, the students are paired
Not
off
fun
in
when it's hot
twos
like
and
that, eh?
taught to observe
No, it's
each
not.
other obsessively.
Right, let's go talk to the shitty butler, shall we?
Oh joy, you've returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Oh, that butler's not helpful. There's a flower arrangement. The poison. Examine the flowers. I think that is her.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning? Doubtful, but we can't rule it out. Someone spiked the goods on site. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified... I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Oh, not this dude. This dude's
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I... Oh, balderdash. This is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Who did you say was murdered? Well, now see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite perhaps it's my diseased imagination. But weren't you the would-be poisoning assassin in that scenario?
Yeah, I know.
Still, you did find your conscience, for which I am quite grateful, and is the reason I am not... Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out, and now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern? That would be Lady Eulalia, voice like grinding rusty metal, but fancied herself a preeminent singer.
Come on.
With few in a position to tell her otherwise. Oh. Many were the laborious recitals we sat through. Still, she made an impression. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient.
Oh, come on.
Roella Ramsby. She inquired.
Oh, now she's shooting now? Really?
Wine, feigning expertise.
Yeah, I think if you're far enough away from them, they shoot you instead of knifing
Oh, for
you.
God's sakes. I'm so fucking done with this shit, you know, honestly.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Go on. Good. We don't have an ID yet for her. Prod the butler again. He's got more gossip stored than a Mentat wine steward.
Oh joy, you've returned. That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Cotton masks, for fuck's sake. her. No, it's not her, so it's probably... So it's probably... Dude, that's not him. No one have had a finger in his pocket.
He's looking for some finger banging.
Really, no.
I mean,
No
you know,
one-
when the opportunity arrives.
He's got a dark blue
He's
mask
dead.
on. I think his pockets. He got a finger in his pocket. Dude as well. So there's only two ladies in here as it is. Not her. He's got a finger missing. That dude's got it in his pocket.
Finger banging, I'm telling you.
A woman somewhere then. There's not that many women in here. Doing nothing with you.
Oh, this whole travelling back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, tell me about. Oh, handprint with one finger missing. Ah, okay. It was her finger, obviously, her hand. Wine. Thinking there. A missing finger. Who is her? There's no note there, but
Let's have it. We'll see about that. No. That... Let's have it. We'll see about that. Yes. That fits.
she's one
Another
missing
off the
finger.
list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be... two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is... Sub-Prefect Torres. No, I mean Torres is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
Yeah, there he is.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness. A grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Hey. Inch.
Hot enough for you?
Too friggin' hot. In my head in. I'm not sleeping properly because of it. Hate it. It'd be nice if it was like some sort of breeze going through, but there was nothing.
Get Michael to fart, man.
Oh
Wave
God,
his
no.
ding-dong about.
Really? I really don't want him to fart, thank you very much. That's just disgusting. I want decent wind, not fucking horrible wind. That's just, no. Really, no. Doesn't help I can't have the windows wide open either. Because I've missed Kitty Cat. Right, follow tours. What the fuck is tours? Down we go then.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. That is funny.
Oh, you're going to see tours as well, are you?
I am, yeah.
Oh, of course, he's there for you. He's not there for me, so...
Yeah.
Somewhere totally different from me.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming.
No,
now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant.
Bloody apartment.
I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
Ah, okay. Did you say anything about that?
In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
heard. Go back to Ilara. This kitten lady. Bloody game. Keeping
There's
stum.
the code. Yay!
Yeah. I'm keeping stum about what just happened there, so yeah. The code. Oh, Ilara's in bloody the other place, isn't she? Ilara's in Harco Village, isn't she? Miss Kitten Lady.
It is Harco, yes.
Yeah. Not good. Everybody's having a sweating day today. If it's summertime where you are, of course. I'm not where Trevor is because it's winter where not where you are.
Cold, man.
Send me some of your fucking cold.
Damn it, send me a decent shoulder.
I don't have a decent shoulder myself. What you want? There's Harco Village. The cold in my mouth, my hands are just sweating onto my mouth. It's horrible.
Lovely.
No, it's not lovely. Fucking horrible. Got swamp boobs and swamp every bloody thing out as well.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly. Not pleasant. Swamp boobs are never pleasant.
Betty Swoobs.
Yeah, Betty Swoobs indeed. It's your waistband on me bloody shorts are fucking soaking bloody wet as well.
You.
I know. Sweaty Betty time. Oh dear. Why does it take ages to load up? Go see Miss Kitten Lady. The trade is one. Oh, nice.
You're back from Arakeen. Room no. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in a face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen. I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table
I'm
as
going back to
last time.
fucking Arakeen again. For fuck's sake. Just come from there, you silly cow. Back and forth. I'm a bloody yo-yo.
Yeah, lukewarm coffee. Ugh.
Lovely. That was cold bloody tea, that is.
Finally! You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag. Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry. Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, Tell me about old Cartha. The Bennett
That's a lot
Fleetlands.
of dead bodies.
But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett... Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at my father. It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar... a hard man. As hard as this planet. He disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start. I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was, where I came from. It shapes who we are, even unconsciously. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but... No, this won't be like exploring dusty sietches or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against... Mother. So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the Residency, we can search for your bloodline. That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the Residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
Right there, okay.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus screen? Aerie gave you this? You? Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But don't be alarmed. Ivis, come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now. Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net.
Oh, great. Sneaky time.
I'll catch up to you.
Really?
Yeah. Big time sneaky. Don't have any weapons or anything in this either.
Wunderbar.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels.
How hard could it be to
The symbols
identify
I used to
Ansel Vera?
carve
Come
are the
on.
order of the test.
Checked all of these fools. Come on now.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Identify yourself. Huh? Who's there?
Who's that?
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191 Emperor
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
God, how tedious is this? Jesus.
Yeah, it's very tedious.
Oh my God. Could this get any more boring?
Yeah, it could actually.
It's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Indeed. Wait.
Oh, I just find this so boring. Oh God. How many times do I need to scan these dead fucking twats? This is so boring. So boring. Scan them all again for the umpteenth fucking
Identify yourself.
Jesus.
Though a cursory
Identify
look
yourself.
seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo mouse, or martin in Chicopsa. This species of jumping mouse, genus Microdiclotus, is a member of the rodent family and specially adapted to not only survive, but thrive on Arrakis. This little creature lives in sandy desert ecosystems, foraging seeds and vegetation where they can find it. The kangaroo mouse rarely drinks water, instead deriving a metabology from the food.
Any tips? I'm losing the will to fucking live here.
Right, so what's the thing you got to do next?
Adi Yamari. Identify among the dead nobles and report to Dude. Which fucking one is
Though
it?
a cursory look at
fucking
Arrakis
noble
seems
pricks,
to
is
reveal
it?
an environment completely inhospitable to life. The desert
How many
planet
times do I need to scan these guys?
A lot.
There's only like select amount of women. Jesus. How is it even possible to identify? Done that 1,000 times, done that 300 million times. It's kind of shit that makes me not want to play games. Hate this crap. Hate it, hate it.
You might have trouble hearing my
Kinda
signal in the
find it
lower
very
archives.
boring.
The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Fuck you, Google, you piece of shit. Fuck.
Go over it loads of bloody times to get it to do anything. you.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Oh, hello, cat. Oh, hello, cat. You've got an open door and you come and sit on my lap. Oh, come here, kitty. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, boy.
I sit in a nice cold bath.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are censored. Careful not to disturb the Void Stone.
Identify this. What am I, detective?
Yep, you are indeed.
Me.
Oh, it looks like so much fun trying to do this bit.
This is why I do this shit in really small doses.
Mm-hmm.
Like really small. rather be in the deep desert collecting titanium being eaten by worm than doing this.
A bit boring, isn't it?
This is incredibly boring.
Shit.
Who's the twat with one finger now? Bloody hell. I mean, really.
Yeah, that's right, because the dude's got it in his pocket.
Mm.
The lady on the floor is the one with the missing finger. something missing here now.
Oh joy, back to Harco Village. Like kitten.
Ask Bene Gesserit test. What the fuck's that mean?
Is that like a final boss fight or something?
Oh, I don't. No, I've got to try and stand on these things, and obviously something must open up. Oh, I got it. Oh.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to Relay Node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Ish. Fucking questions. I hate questions. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened? Okay. Every human can be reformed. Virtue always triumphs. Evil men never prosper. A good deed is always has its own reward.
That illusion soothes the righteous, not the guilty. You have failed to meet the
God damn it.
Begin myth sequence. You will be tested. Your task is not question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear correct? Unnecessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. A useful myth, yes, but not one that binds evil to consequence. Pattern in... Begin myths. You will be your task. Question 1. Correct. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral in no. Pattern in... Begin myth sequence. You will be your top. Question 1, correct. Question 2. Isolate a pleasing envy, but not the pattern in... Begin myth sequence. You will be test your top. Question 1, correct. And question 2, correct. The dream of inevitable justice. Woven some question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe? That comfort was meant for the obedient. Neural cable. Begin myth sequence. You will be test your task. Question 1, correct. Question 2, correct. Question 3, correct. We shape the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before. Question 4, what illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them? A salve for survivors. But not the you have begin myths. You will be tested. Your task. Question 1, correct. Question 2, correct. Question 3, what lie? Correct. Question 4, what illusion?
You want the answers?
No, that's why I'm doing it. I'm writing them down as I do it. As in numbers 1 down, so.
A charming fiction to solve. You have failed. Begin.
I'll get there.
You will be test your task. Question 1, correct. Question 2, correct. Question correct. Question 4, what illusion did we embed in the myth of correct? The masterstroke of consolation. We taught them their pain was part of... You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Missionaria records unlocked.
Hey, go.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
Well, I know who I was.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
I get to walk it rather than run it as well. Lovely.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter. This place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I am trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are, and what they want with you. There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Zantara the Lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth. Aristae. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy. Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon. Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristae is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
Not good. in a minute. Look for an Noctura in Haga Basin Settlement. Okay. I'm going to that down here, aren't I? Do next? Storm is sweeping across the sector. Okay, I'll wait here for a minute then, shall I? Nope, look again. Okay. Can't get back to base. Too long before you can do that anyway. Yep. Nope, look, I'll do it. It won't take to bloody go over. Angle? Underneath it. There we go, fair enough. way more in it. Oh dear. How are you getting on?
Yeah.
All like, cannot.
Very much so.
I'm just, aren't I? Hey, Bamada, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, another cutscene. What's that back again? Ah, nice one.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert, a place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lies. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing. Something seized me. The darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know. Keep her safe. Share your water. And she will be a loyal companion to you.
Yeah, I got back for present.
Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Offworlder.
I've had my people keeping their ears and eyes open for signs of your face dancer. You know, the one you let escape. It seems we have a lead. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Oh, what's Harco Village? Again! Go see Miss Kitten Lady. It doesn't end, does it? I can wait for another day because I'm had enough of this now. I'm too freaking hot.
Yeah, don't blame me.
I'm just horribly hot and it's not nice. Oh dear. Anyway guys, that's it from me for today. It's just really this weather is absolutely stifling. It's not good. What I'm doing tomorrow. Your appointments this bloody week as well, so have a look at my phone. Nothing on tomorrow. Yep, some of this tomorrow or something else tomorrow.
I'm okay with whatever you choose to do.
Okay.
Any news on the servers yet?
Nope, none at all.
Damn it.
Things are I'm getting mixed bloody reviews on it, saying some are saying yeah they will be going to bring servers out, and others say no, they're not going to bring servers out.
No,
so
there isn't. Yeah.
It's just really sort of up in the air at the moment, so I ain't got a clue on it. Be nice to know though.
Would be.
At least I sorted them butt heads out though.
Yeah. I did notice that in my solo game when I went.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they said they were too attracted to the tadpoles. I reckon they wanted to make them personally, but you know.
They probably thought they were going to have it off. Yeah. Exactly.
Indeed. So it didn't hurt them. They just wanted to be around and sort of moochy that sort of thing. So.
Yeah, exactly. Smoochy poochies.
Indeed. So yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Well, catch you later.
Catch you later. Thank you everyone for joining me. Bye. Thank you for the 13 likes. So very much appreciated. I will catch you again tomorrow with something. Not sure what yet, but we will do something. If it's not this, it'll be some I don't know, it'll be something. Just watch this space and you'll see. So catch you all later. Bye bye for now.
flying high, we're doing well. Subscribers growing every day. In this game, we plan to stay. Hey now, join the 44. Next episode, you'll want